What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, how's everybody doing? You're all very welcome to some more Dragon Age Origins. Spitsies, thank you very much for the first, as always, and sincerely thank you for being here and for getting out of bed. Joking aside, I appreciate you, I'm very lucky. I don't honestly deserve to have you supporting the channel, but I'll always mean when you work. Because this is the way. Speaking of York, Agent Francis York Morgan versus Zack is our battle in March Madness, the Battle of the Handsome Boys. Vote early, vote often. Vote early, vote often. And we'll be back to Dragon Age today. I still feel we'll get at least we'll get the base game finished this week, so we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Schedule-wise, today we're Tuesday. Tomorrow, probably more. Well, it'll be more Dragon Age anyway, because we have the DLCs to go through. So it'll be Dragon Age for the week, probably, with the exception of Thursday being Remnant 2 with Gecko. And that's it. And after that, we have Double Dragon, so we're on a dragon rampage. But then it'll be Halo, Spartan Assault, Portal 2, Sonic Superstars, Stray. We'll get into all that other stuff. Yep. That's about all. I think I don't have much to tell you about since I last seen you, seen as I slept and worked. A productive life. Productive life indeed. Let's jump into the game, shall we? I feel like I want to get up and running and get going with this Dragon Age stuff. I'm eager to get back to it. We're just at the start of the... that's bright again. We're just at the start of the forest. We're gonna get Dragon Age in the books, and I feel like a lot of the other games coming up then will be shorter and we'll fly through a bunch of them. Alright. Yep. This is the one. We've just gone into the forest.
They say the veils fill here, and all manner of strange things may be seen.
Is that what they say? Go straight ahead or to the right? I don't know. I am gonna get all kinds of lost in this forest, so we'll just
Mere animals, nothing more.
pick away and go. Oh, that's right, I got a new sword. Oh! The wolves. Good job, everyone. We got him. We got him. You need to play they're good. They're good, Switsies. The only problem I have with this particular one is the menus are very clunky. They might be less so. Might be less clunky on PC, maybe. They might be less clunky. Mutant Defense, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, story-wise, world building, all that stuff, really, really, really good. What?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly.
Oh, I didn't
my
expect these
brothers
nerds to
and
talk.
sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
Okay, I'm gonna start with you talk because that's what I was. That's my first kind of thought. Let the record show you didn't participate. Spitzy's staying 100% neutral. Well, Zach and York are both very handsome boys, so it's a tough poll. I could understand abstaining. I normally also abstain for what it's worth. So let's get our other poll up then, which is Yeshtola from Final Fantasy XIV versus Dr. Ivo Robotnik from many Sonic games. Reports poll. I think it wouldn't be a bad scenario, Spitzies, for you if York took the whole thing, though, because then he would never be in it again. So don't put winners in. They're gonna retire to the Hall of Fame. Okay, new poll up. You might need to refresh to see it, but it's Yeshtola versus Dr. Robotnik. Okay. Let's see about these guys. So you guys talk.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Let's talk to them.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Okay, I want to know more about Witherfang.
Witherfang is the first and the eldest. This forest is his home, and you will never see him, if you are lucky.
Okay, I would like to meet with him.
I know why you seek him, and it is not to speak.
That's kind of true.
We are done speaking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Okay.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Okay, that was unexpected. Let's go back this way then. It's a dead bastard. Go pretty much the opposite way to the way we're going. Just trust me, I get lost in a freaking paper bag. I'm so bad with directions. Looks like we're going this way. Oh, the new sword is pretty badass too. I like it. Hey, fellas. It's definitely stronger. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. Good job, gang.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
We go. Of course I am, but should we... Oh god. We'll go with this
People
one.
have always spoken of dark and mysterious woods haunted by beings unseen. The Brazilian forest
Some
is
great
one such
camera
forest.
work there.
They say the veil is thin here, and spirits from the fade pass over, drifting through the trees and giving them an unnatural and sinister intelligence. It is said that if you feel you are being watched in the Brazilian forest, you are.
Okay. No, out of my way, I want that little fruit. Another dead bastard.
Who comes?
I asked the questions here. You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
To find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Check his equipment. Take him back to camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are
Always
lucky, we may
squabbling
still
about
save him.
religion. Okay, God, where does that put me? Oh, back at the start. Excellent. I guess we'll go this way then, because we didn't last time. No, we did go that way last time. We can go far enough that way, apparently. Well, maybe we did. No. Oh, never mind. Gonna confuse myself. Just go forward simply the way we learned already. No point in confusing my little head over it. That's where we found the other bozo. Across these. Last no. Oh, an ogre and some hurlocks, eh? Oops. Oh, there's more. Weird looking corpse. Ooh. Mystical sight of power. I'll deal with that in a moment. Let's loot the bodies. Gives you an uneasy feeling. Leave it alone. What about this though? Uh-oh. Well, that didn't really do anything. Maybe give us a buff. Or a debuff. No. Not that I can see. Bit of poison, it seems. Okay, we can go that way, but there's something here. Oh crap, what the hell are you? Well, that was weird. Northeast first, is that way? No. I'll go through there yet. That is a way out though. It is a way out. Let's look at them poll results. Ooh, you stole it comfortably. Interesting. Sure if I would have expected that, but well, you never know what to expect in March Madness. That's why it's madness. Madness, I tell you. I'll post to Discord now just so I don't forget. is your Morgan, and Y'shtola advance. Y'shtola could be a dark horse in this as well. See her doing quite well. Okay, what's down this way then? There's lads that way. Hmm.
All the noise and bother. That's so I shall. Desire. I shall. Delighted.
Damage output is a lot better than it was.
Another battle, I see.
All right. Delighted. All right. Delighted. All right. Delighted. Desire. All right. That's so I shall.
No? I'm not. No, okay. All these fuckers look like they're alive. This looks like there might be 3 of them. 3 trees. Hey, hey.
Delighted.
Oh, this should be good. You will
Okay, it looks like we can
fear
talk
me.
to that word.
I shall. Delighted.
As you wish.
Hello?
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can you see me? I'm a werewolf. Say that. Not gonna attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Why are you speaking rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
Well played. Well played. It'll make you dead if you keep up the puns. Ah, brilliant. But yeah, we'll be friendly about it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
Nice. I'd like to know more of
I
the
can
forest.
only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me. That is but a human name, one placed upon this land, their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
Okay. The elves who lived
It
here?
was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know.
But they're not.
great war, perhaps. I
Not all of them.
cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came. I speak as clearly as I see. Plainer than this, I cannot be.
Not just that, a rhyming talking tree. Although he did tell us he speaks in poetry. Get it? Poetry. But we were able to threaten to kill him for the puns.
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not.
Okay, what about Witherfang's lair?
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Okay, why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
You want an acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I think it's better if I just kill you. Okay, I could look for it. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
He's gonna give me wood. Oh no. What good will your wood do?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Right. It sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me as I ask?
Yeah, you're a cool tree,
Go
bro.
to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? All right. I shall. Delighted. Delighted. All right. All right.
When we get out of this area, we're gonna go fight some dragons, because I do feel like we're significantly stronger now. Geared up. In a good way. Okay, there's a bunch of bastards up there. Said to go to the east. This is the east. Or wait, where's that exit? Okay, right, we want to go there. That's cool. Campsite appears remarkably intact. Tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves but are dry and whole.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Okay. No hint of danger. Let's have a search indeed.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
This is an
Yet it
obvious
all
trap.
seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Okay, of course I am. Several hours at most. The embers dry
Do
and
not
almost hypnotizing
Look
me.
in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Oh no. Oh crap, everyone except Morgan is dead. We have...
Very well. I shall do it.
This is bad.
So be it. I see. I shall do it. As you wish. Another battle, I see. Very well. So be it. I shall do it. Very well. So be it. I see. As you wish. Very well. I shall do it. So be it. I see. As you wish. Very well. So be
Okay,
it.
we're gonna be
I shall
fine
do
here.
it. I see. Very well.
Although, this is like the most fucking obvious trap ever.
Your time to die! So be it. I shall do it. As you wish. So be it. I see. Very well. I shall do it.
Nice level up for her.
We did? Yay! We...
The shade destroyed, the fog seemed to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnant of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Well done, Morgan.
What now?
Although injuries for everyone. Boo. Alright, that was interesting. I'm not happy about the injuries, but we'll live with them. Now, we were leveling up your magic, Morrigan, to give you a weapon of some sort. This. 36 magic. $29. Well, we'll just keep going with it. Okay, we do want ranged, but... Enemy target at short range. No, I can make that 50. Does she have Mind Blast? I assume she does. She must, it seems. Mass Rejuvenation. Scary changes for a minute. Let me check her abilities. What they all are. Okay, that's just heal. Rejuvenation's dash. Regeneration. Okay, mass rejuvenation is what we want. So that does everything for us. Okay, I'm fine with that. Less than 90%. Go with life, maybe. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah. We'll see how that works out. I'm sure it'll be grand. Landmark tree. Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay. Oh, it is a pretty... Okay, fair enough. Let's see why that's a landmark. I do think it's kind of quite goofy how the characters are like so covered in blood all the time, but I suppose you would be, wouldn't you? Good job, everyone. Okay, so this goes out to the southeast first. This one goes to east first. Man told us to go east. Let's go east first. We get the goddamn acorn for the tree. Hello? Someone there? Yeah, we can't leave because we're in fucking combat, but against two, I have not a clue. Oh, this bozo. Where'd you come out of? Oh shit, there's more of you. Nice. Good job, everyone. Now, we're so rudely interrupted. Going east. Look for an acorn. Oh, well, this is northeast. Nah.
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
That's one of the lads.
For the Grey
Oh, who got killed? Alistair. God damn it, Alistair. Oh, was you getting killed? They're cool. I really like the antlers. Who's this bastard now? Daniela.
Please. Help.
Oh, I think we were sent to look for you.
I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. They... I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am... was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. You know of my clan?
I don't know, do we? Okay, your keeper's Atrin is the one who sent me
Keeper
here.
sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Yup.
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen.
Listen, we shall.
Is Delilah, my husband. He is called Athras.
We met him.
Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The scarf I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
I spoke to Atlas, he worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Okay, we'll proceed.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Okay, very well.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have.
Okay.
There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much.
Would they be interested in fighting the Darkspawn?
Please fulfill your promise.
Okay. So be it. We did promise.
Gods, bless you.
It's the experience for killing them. This way. Doesn't really matter. What is going on up there? You bastards.
All right, let's go!
I never liked this one.
Delighted.
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
I think we work well together.
Good job, gang. Oh shit, this is just the other way. Yeah. Cool, okay. This is certainly the less eventful part. Let's go see what the fuck is going on up here.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Okay, cool, so just... Right, we can't go past them with things, basically. Not yet, anyway.
You cannot win!
Desire.
Jeez. Freedies might be quite a lot to deal with. No, we're doing good. Nice. Well done, everyone. Skellington. Owl's Blessing. May as well continue on up this way. Which do we have, really? So we need to find the acorn for the man. Oh. Hey there, buddy.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Okay. You the thief?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a
Wouldn't I
question?
have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Okay, would you like to ask me
I
a
think it is
question?
your turn to ask, is it not?
Okay, do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
Okay, I found some things in the forest.
Yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Yes? Yes? What do you have?
How about some coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Okay. How about this silver ring?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Okay, my name is Furico.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Okay. How do I enter the
It's
center
where the
first?
wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
Okay, and you know how, don't you?
I know, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead? You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill
It's
it.
up to you.
Pretty
Yes,
this cool.
indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you?
I am.
Fine. Goodbye.
Fuck that guy. I was tempted to kill him.
I finished.
Here's someone who's dug a hole stump leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Small cubby hole in the body of the trunk itself, full of mud, twigs and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Just leave it alone. None of this is worth getting involved with. Okay, there's some bozos up here. Then it looks like we can circle back around, maybe. Oh. It's in your own time. Good job, everyone. To maintain tactical distance there.
Just like you wanted.
Another gravestone, eh? Naturally cold, runes of warding are carved into the surface. Disturbed words. Ooh, crap, what have we got? What have I done? I'm too freaking smart, looks like. One of them with the potion. Oh god. This guy is certainly hurting me. Okay. Will not be pretty, but we'll get him.
Alright, delighted. Desire, of course.
Okay, we would have overwhelmed them pretty handily with the odds a bit quicker. Juggernaut plate boots. Any good? These booties? Oh, they're good. That might be really good for flipping Alistair, actually. He's not got the strength. He wouldn't be a million miles away. Hang on to them.
Perhaps we can scare them off with
Oh, fucking bear!
desire, delighted.
Forrest does not like me.
Desire, and so I
Black bear. What kind of bear is best?
desire, alright.
Open everyone. Okay, so we should be able to go back to the tree dude. Oh, I think we got the acorn. Little buddy. The wrong acorn, that other fucker is gonna get murdered. That is a cool tree.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
I do.
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Cool.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest then?
Nope. But I know where we're going. That should let us get past the barrier thing. We're cooking. What's everyone doing in terms of levels? Yeah, they're all pretty far away. They'll get there. More levels, please. No. It's this way. Oh, we got through.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
Yep.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try and settle?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Okay. What does Witherfang to you exactly?
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
No.
Another creature.
Oh, we tried. Really did. I tried to take a peaceful option, but they just weren't having it.
Of course. Delighted. Desire.
You fall down!
You asked for it. Delighted. All right. And so I shall. Desire.
Try to be merciful!
Desire. All right. Delighted. Of course. All right. And so I shall.
Oh. Could it be? The thing is just an actual white wolf. Interesting.
Yes?
It's done. What now?
Nothing, that's it. Get that experience and that stuff. Oof. Leave it alone. Let's make a save and then we'll mess with it. Made a save in ages. Get the archer.
All right. Let's go. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. All right. Of course. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. Yeah.
You will learn to fear me!
There goes Alistair. And there goes me nearly. Oh crap, there does go me.
Let's finish.
That's not good.
I'll do it right away. I shall, yes.
Oh, such a shame.
I see. Very well.
Jeez.
I shall do it.
Yeah, this is over. That's okay. We made a save.
I think that's cool. Looks best, right?
Desire. All right. Of course. Delighted.
Alistair's done already.
So I shall. Delighted. Desire. Alright. Delighted. Desire. Delighted. Alright.
Oh crap!
Battle it is then.
That is how it is, apparently.
So be it.
The archers, the ads, can really fucking cut through me. Way more than I was expecting.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and delighted. Alright. Desire. Of course. And so I shall. Desire. Alright. Desire. Delighted.
Alistair's dead already.
So I shall. Alright. Desire. Delighted.
That's why this quest might be quite important, because we might be able to get some better armor for him.
Delighted. Alright. Desire. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course. And so I shall. Desire. Delighted. Of course.
Can you hang on in there and I'll back them in a minute?
Alright. So I shall. Delighted. Of course. Desire. Alright. Delighted.
Excellent work.
Delighted. Of course. Alright. Desire.
Run while you can.
So be it.
Crap, what have I done? Oh, am I the wrong character? Damn it, what used to be in there? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Ready. And so I shall. Desire. Delighted. Of course. Desire. Alright.
Brilliant. Ooh,
We won? We did? Yay! Yay!
yay indeed. We won. We took a battering. Ah, crap, more lads.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
We keep going. Okay, so let's go in and see. Well, this isn't fucking bad. Must be living it up. Find the secret door now. Come on, that's pretty freaking obvious. Oh, hello.
Alright. And so I shall. Delighted. Alright. Now this is really delighted. Desire. Alright.
Tis your time to shine. Defend yourself.
And so I shall. For the great
Gosh, Rachel.
What now?
Okay. There's only just more bastards to charge out and make life difficult.
Do you think it's safe to be in here? I thought I heard a wall crumbling off in the distance.
That's probably not safe. What you gonna do? Oh look, a werewolf.
Beware these beasts.
Good job, gang. Oh look, another secret wall. Cash, not that much cash to be fair. Well, look at better than nothing. We'll take it. Pile of filth. Rubble, rubble. How's the map look? I'd still say that main way forward over there is probably the main way home, but we'll explore these side areas as best we can. Ooh, although this is out of here to somewhere different entirely. Where is this going? Okay, this is Lure of the Werewolves, but it's locked. That is possibly a shortcut back out. Be cool. Got down here. Nada. Not a thing.
I'm about to squeeze our way.
Oh, this will be good.
Inch spider.
Make a preserver.
All right. All right.
Not win.
Of course.
Okay, you got this in your own. You're doing great. I think that's all of them. More? Oh, there's one off in the distance. I want to loot. Alright, fine. Spider webbed. Oh, there's still combat. Hey! Now I'm allowed loot, finally.
It's done.
Sometimes, Liliana, I swear that's why we bring you. Just to open shit. So, another room ahead, and my actual way was to the left. Seen on the old map.
I finished.
I've experienced wasn't. That wasn't a lot. Oh shit, I guess. Well, that's a noise. Okay.
I think there's something ahead. Something big.
Oh shit, Alistair.
Do this, do that. Ready.
I'll do it.
Okay, you guys actually badly need injury kits. We're pretty fucked up. I don't like the look of this.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, Liliana. It's time to shine.
Can we fight something like that?
Oh crap.
Too easy!
Oh, it's a dragon.
What now?
Oh no, name great no stupid dragon. Oh, maybe I should be there. Good job, everyone. We're just casually taking down dragons. Oh, one of my dwarven brethren.
Ask me anything. What's next?
Dragon horde. Still a lot of money. What the hell shit too. London's reach. Not that much money actually, but I'll take it all. Inventory full. No. Hang on. Junk. Okay, if we destroy all this stuff. Better room, but not enough, probably.
Just like you wanted.
I'll keep going for the moment. We'll deal with inventory soon when we have to. Spirits. Good.
Wipe them out!
I shall. Delighted. All right. All
Good job, everyone. Oh crap, more. Lots more. There goes Alistair dying again. Oh, I don't know. Not that much. Where'd all them?
It's done.
Let's see what I got there. Sure, it was great. Alright, onward. Right away. Whipped again. Is everyone good? Good. Better whipped again. Activate them all so that they're not a problem later. Oh, what have we got in this room? Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you?
Mummy, no matter, son.
Okay, calm down. Tell me who you are,
Mummy!
child.
Mummy! Mummy!
now, what's all this?
Oh, God.
All right.
There's a lot of these. Focusing on these things are going after me. Master dead, usual. Should be fine for now.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Yeah, you need to stop going down every single fucking time, Alistair. Alright, we have gifts. They're probably taking up inventory room, so we'll just gift everything off to people.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
She's pretty maxed out.
Interesting. A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. 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 A terrible notion.
Okay, let's see for the other dude. Cool. Well, that freed up a bit of room. Ooh, skill acquired. Nice.
Ask me anything. What now?
Now we go through the magic door. I like my chances. Okay, well that's that way. That way looks. I don't know what that way looks like, but there's dudes here, so let's deal with these guys first.
Deal with these ones and
No more. What are you coming out of? God, there's loads of them. Listen, that's too many skeletons. It's more than I'm comfortable with. Hey, not about as expected. It's just entirely too many skeletons. I don't know, what can I say?
just deal with these ones and move on. And so I shall.
Watch out! Make a preserver. Let's make this quick.
Guys, just hang on in there. A little longer. Good job, everyone. Holy moly.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Okay. We'll touch it. Besides Jaren did real. Okay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the present is spent trapped. Time where the present slept, gone mad, then slept again. Presence has no name. It can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage, a glittering silver armor, but this is long ago. Remembered as if through a fog. Okay. How did you end up in this gem? How do I know you're not a spirit tricking me? Okay. Is there anything I can do for you? Could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You're no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. Okay, teach me. Okay, how would I give you? Okay, I'll try to help you. Yes, give me your memories. Okay, we'll do it. Boom. Okay, we unlocked Arcane Warrior. Oh, no wonder that was all so well guarded. Wait. I'm gonna have to get turned around or going the other way. Imagine me getting lost. Imagine it. Alright, there's a lot of fuckheads here.
The unnatural are always so bothersome.
Fear me!
Of course.
Job,
Ask me
everyone.
anything. It's done.
Still more bastards down that way. This way. Let's go down this way first, because we kinda... I mean, they cleared this out. Pile of sacks. Oh, another one of these jokes. Gobi is ordered to this jumble of miscellanea. One item stands out. Okay, what have we got? Correct, you nerd.
I am your death!
Of course. And so I shall. Desire. Right.
That's hard though.
Delighted. And so I shall.
Push them back! Begin the onslaught!
Of course. Desire. Delighted. Right. And so I shall. Desire.
Rock me and you shall pay!
And so I shall.
You down goes Alistair, the usual.
Alright, of course. Desire, and so I shall. Of course. Desire, delighted. Alright, of course. And so I shall. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. Of course. Delighted. Alright. Desire. Of course. Now, let's shed some blood. Desire. Delighted.
Defend yourself!
Alright. And so I shall. Delighted. Desire.
Okay, keep me healed up,
Delighted. And so
or I can
I shall.
we will go to her.
Desire. Alright. Delighted.
It's your time to die!
Alright. Of course. And so I shall. Desire. Alright. And so I shall. Of course. Desire. And so I shall. Alright. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course. Alright. Desire. Delighted. Of course.
Nice. I don't know what the point of killing that bloke was, but he did.
Trap right ahead! Ready! Trap right ahead! Oh, this should be good!
assholes. Don't slip in the fucking traps, you idiots, and you'll be fine.
Right ahead.
Alistair's dead again. What a goober. I mean, he does exactly what I want him to do, though, run in and really take the damage, particularly in the early fights, so that I don't. Disarm all the fucking these. Nice. Gee, of course I don't even need to level up a whole bunch anymore. Two health and more dex, and whatever we can give her in archery. Row of slaying. Take the passive one. Good job, Liliana. And Alistair is actually, for all the complaining I do about him, he is near a level up.
I'm here. What's next?
Nothing really. Doing a bit of the old scavenging. We get the fuck out. I'd say it was an elegant plan. I feel like that's where we're going. I want to go back and look at this other room up the top. Just get Alistair to be a little bit stronger. Great things will start happening. Although everybody's improved a lot. Okay, straight ahead. Water in the pool appears cool and clean, is fresh from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Let's examine carefully. Appears normal, dipping your hand in it, it's cool to the touch. Let's drink some. Hey, Gecko, how are you? Yes, examine and test water carefully after drinking it. Good, good, good. Fairness, we did that already. Let's take the jug. Fuck it. Fill the jug with water. Maybe I'm just reading too much into this fountain. What if we drink some of it from the jug? I have no idea what we're supposed to do there. We give a shout out to the glorious Gecko.
And the lizard yearns. And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever Gecko.
Clever Gecko! Take a single sip. Usually the water begins to boil and gas gets out into the air. Ooh. Oh crap, well, I think we did it wrong. Hey, wake up everyone.
I've yet to see.
Empty. Okay, this is wrong. Take the coins back. Clearly some sort of fucking ritual we're supposed to do there, but who knows what it is. If this person no head, this person holding a thing. Nah.
No.
No. Okay, well, we're going the other way then. For you, nerd altar. Yeah. Get Alistair leveled up, get a bit of better armor for him, and we'll be flying. Okay, it's the other way behind us. Cool. I think everyone else is pretty good freaking gear. They're all holding their own pretty well. Wait, what? This is the same bullshit? No. I got turned around and went in a circle. That's what I did. Nice. Legendary sense of direction strikes again. Okay, through this way. This is about where I said. This one is open, so what have we got? Nerds, straight away. What, this is where the fucking werewolves are hanging out. Instead it's a bunch of fucking nerd skeletons. Big statue of some bastard. We have a large orb down there. A big ball. Only one of them. See any lads? Oh, arcane horror. Right then. Ow! Gillies. Let's get out all that electric bullshit. Except fucking Alistair won't, of course. No one has a death wish. Where'd that other fucker go? He's over there. Let's get the skeleton first. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, you Alistair. Actually did it for once. Well, yeah. I don't know what in the fuck that thing is, but apparently can't interact with it really. There's a book. Book. Alright, there are lads that way, so we might go the other way. It's full again. Crafting items. Yeah, you can all go. I don't give a fuck about any eat.
Just like you wanted.
Eh? Ooh, ancient elven armor.
What now?
No, that's it. Cool. Came, we looted, we saw. He's fucking here to fight werewolves, you know. No great desire to anger the skelly, true. Here are the werewolves. Okay, that's where we're going, but I don't understand how are we... I'm just not going to ask any questions. We'll just roll with it. Everybody good? There we go.
Another battle speeds our way.
Whoever get up will get some damage in. Oh, I got Liliana. Leave her alone. Okay. That they can go brilliantly, but we alive.
Trap right ahead.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Just don't walk into trap. Can I get healed, please? Because I'm just getting mauled. Alright, Alistair's your clunky hero.
Make a preserver.
So, Alistair, we good. Hopefully enough levels up to get him into some better armor. So we might give him more strength at some point, but... Oh, he doesn't have the dex for it. We'll take this one then. Oh god, he needs to be healed up as well. He's fucked. Fucked in the head, Alistair. Let's see if we can give him some better armor or something. We can. Give him that. With the gloves, we can give him that. Can't give him that. We're not far away. We can give him these ones. Yeah. Okay, no boots. Give him the Warden Commander ones. We can get them Juggernaut ones onto him, he'd be flying. Templar armor. We can do better than that probably now as well. Okay, not that. Not that, we're waiting for that one, which is 38. Stuff is 38 as well. Okay. Lister should be improved. Fully better, but improved.
Trap right ahead.
Fucking full again, right? We need to find more stuff to check out. Not the injury kits. All this other bullshit can go whenever you use it. Keep the inventory free for a little while. Dookie. Guide me map. Baba. Yeah. Little sacks.
Of course. I finished.
I haven't. Just disorientated all over the place. I think we're good now. Get back on track. Ooh, saving. Actually, we need to...
What now? Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Shut up, I'm making you less injured. Werewolf dudes. This gatekeeper asshole again. Alright, speak.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Yeah. Talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Okay, if you're willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. What would be the point? You have already proven your strength. We have no wish to anger you further. She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley. We would not let her. We will protect Our Lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Okay.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I mean, it depends what she says, doesn't it? Yeah, big gang of bastards, I get it. Oh. Tree lady. Naked tree lady.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all. Shiva's firsty sister. Yeah, kind of.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Okay. Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
That is worth knowing.
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
That's why he wouldn't talk about his family thing. That's horrible.
Indeed they did.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Okay. So why didn't you rejoin human society?
They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Why would Zathrian agree to come here?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there's no way to break the
I
curse?
believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
I don't want to kill the elves. Okay, I'll tell him this. So I'm hoping I can convince these lads to fight with us against the Darkspawn.
Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can. Go, and return with Zathrian.
The passage just outside of this room is
We shall
open to
see
you
an end
now.
to this curse.
And it will lead.
You know the deal, lads. First I'm taking anything that isn't nailed down. Alrighty. Okay, so I see where this has brought me. Oh, he's here.
Ah, and here you are already.
Okay, what are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
It's a little more complicated than that.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
Okay, the lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I did kind of suspect as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse came first from you? Okay, no, we'll say the rules have
I
regained our
find that
minds.
difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Okay, won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Killing Witherfang
No,
break the curse?
Witherfang's heart will cure the hunters, but it does not end the curse. The curse is more powerful than that. And even if I could, I would not break the curse. These savage beasts deserve their existence. I will do nothing to help them. Ever.
Come on now.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others.
Can we not
You
get him
are
to
not
play nice?
Danish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
You can at least meet with them.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Okay. We actually managed to get him to negotiate, so that's progress.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
This is tense, but I wonder if we can get some sort of peaceful resolution out of it. Hey, I'm Damon. Welcome in. Yeah, it's great. I've been enjoying this quite a lot. It's my first playthrough of it. The only issue I have with the game is the bloody menus. they're pretty terrible, and maybe it's because I'm playing on console. But menus aside, I'm having a great time. But I find the menus very clunky. But other than that, yeah, wonderful. The storytelling, the world building is it's just really, really great. He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is.
Okay, let's ask him just how far will you go for your
I did
revenge?
it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We
Tear
tear
him
him
apart.
apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't like any of these options. We'll try to make him end the curse.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
God, who are even fighting? Oh, fuck, everyone? Okay, let's get after him. I'm doing everyone else is doing okay. Yes, got him.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
No, calm down.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
You really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
Oh, he's going to do it.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
I still think he could pull a dick move here. they are going to be transformed back to humans.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Do good work, time to pay up. Okay. What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, Bob. Okay, weapons away, we're good. Can't loot this back here, apparently. I need to sell off a bunch of crap, too. Okay, that's interesting. Not necessarily what I expected from this area. Werewolves and shit, and a load of skeletons for some reason, but... There you have it. So now we have to go back to the elves and tell them their leader's dead. I should have a fairly uneventful trip back though. Crap, where have I gone? Okay, I'm gonna go the exact opposite way of the way I went. Legendary sense of direction kicks in yet again. We out? Oh, cool. Actually, back to camp first. Since everybody, particularly Alistair, everybody be injured as fuck. I really need to do before anything else is sell off everything. Loads of stuff. I'm near level up. He's not. Morrigan's getting there. So I think one more level will put the weapon I want on her. Alistair is a long way away, but one more level will put the armor, the rest of the armor that I want on him too. Okay. Junk. This sword. They're missing. That does be good. It's better than what my guy has. It is what my guy has. No, it's not. Oh, this is like a less good version of it. Okay, Alistair, you can take that then. Jump dash, jump dash. I think we're junking all of these. Look at this compared to... I'm sure that one from Request is probably the best one anyway. Junk. Dash we're keeping for her. You just need a little bit more magic to use it. Okay. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Keep the Juggernaut ones. I might have a little quick wander. Little wander back into the forest and see if we can find more of that Juggernaut stuff. Cluster, because that seems to be pretty badass. Not that the Warren Wonder stuff is bad either, but either way, when we have 38 strength, we'll be able to give better stuff. Okay, hang on. That was that. We're not finished. Junk. So use that one. 3 willpower, 10 mental resistance. Reduces hostility. Percent of healing effects received. I don't know what she has. Nice. God, yes. What is this? Oh, whiskey. Okay, we can give that
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
gloves. We can give to him.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I want to dump the runes and the gems. So I think this gives experience or something. Turning coins out, I just want money. We'll give 10.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Someone's gotta be. Okay, nearly done messing with the menu, I think. We're from common. Okay. What items we probably can't get rid of? Alright.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly.
Okay, sell all junk. Boom. Yeah, not me. Well, that's the exact same as what we have. What about this? Well, we can't afford it. It's 31 strength, less damage, but load of stuff. Interesting. That'd be a bit better than what I have. Only a little bit. Go buying that. Let's regain. Ooh, yikes. Good but expensive. Them. Do you know, we'll take this. Feeling generous. We'll give ourselves a better shield. Oh, it's only slightly better. We might be able to give Alistair that one that I had then as well. But bye bye.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be...
Okay. Quite a bit of quite a bit of cash should we need it.
Indeed.
Yes.
I think that'll do. We're all healed up. We're just slightly better everything. Yeah. let's go. And we're back to here. Well, encounter of some kind.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
All the noise and bother.
Wolf rebels. Swear lads, but you're gonna rue today.
Of course. Right. Final scene of carnage I've yet to see. And so I shall. Desire, delighted. All right. Of course. All right. Delighted.
Alistair straight in after the leader. Doing his best to get himself killed as always. Oh, actually no, he has that. Good job. Still more? No? Very good. Let's loot and leave. Well done, gang. Handled that well. Onward. Oh crap, wrong area.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Okay. How long before your people
It
are
will
ready?
be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. Father, may you forgive our part in this tragedy. Would our sons and daughters have died if not for our pride?
We'll go like that. Definitely take that. I have all the warrior perks. 26 decks. I'll take that one, that's it.
Valandine, friend of the dead, may you guide our sons and daughters safely into the beyond.
Yeah, overpower, I want that one in.
And most of all, he who hunts alone, the dread wolf. He will come for us in the end, but today, he
I have this now? Some book.
turned a blind eye. And for that, we are thankful.
Oh yeah,
For
I
we are the Daelish.
brought you your thing.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Okay, I found some iron
Truly.
bark.
Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Like, this is tricky because Liliana has probably a very good bow and very good armor. Breastplate sounds good.
Mind moving in? I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Daelish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Let's see what we got. This? Speed hash. Give it to you, is it any good? No. Oh well. Junk it then. So anyway, I'm sure we'll sell it for a pretty penny somewhere along the line.
We are making arrangements to build equipment and gather as many of the Daelish together as we can.
Cool. Oh yeah, you.
You have returned. Is there any chance you
You
have
have to
news
lie
of
to
Denala?
dispose of.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the
The
curse.
keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
She sends her love as well.
Oh, I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiro.
I feel bad about that now.
Fare you well.
Morrigan disapproves. Atlas's pendant. Spell resistance. Look around in case there's any more
Greetings to you,
questions we don't-
friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Yep, that's me.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Not necessary.
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The keeper says I am not yet fully recovered after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Okay. That's right, I did actually want to wander back into the forest for a minute. Just fast travel quicker. East, west. Let's give me the start of it. Oh really? An encounter on the way? Come on. Oh, whatever.
Be quick.
Oh, spider.
Begin the
Spiders would always have to be spiders. All of them. Good. Nobody's too damaged. Alrighty then. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's up there. Okay, anyone could have possibly done that. Okay, let's find a way out of here and leave. There's a way out of here, right? Right?
I think it goes with Saka.
Watch it!
Right. On it.
Oh god, I'm Alistair. I was wondering what the fuck is going on.
Desire. All right.
These moves don't seem right. Spider webbed.
Desire.
Oh, Queen Spider.
It's your time to shine! Oh, this could be good.
Gosh, bit of coin. Spider fucking webs. Another bit of coin. Alright, where the fuck out of here? Great bear. No great bear there before.
Kill them, and let's be on our way.
Desire. All right. And so I shall. Delight.
gasp here.
Run while you can.
Where do you get the smaller ones first? Oh, he's got the big one.
As you wish.
Well done. There's still more? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Another one. Okay, guys. Keep going. Why is it auto-saving so much on me? Oh, who are you nerds?
You! You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse! I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Nowhere. I killed him.
You did? And somehow, I believe you. That you took action against those murderers speaks well of you. Take this token. It was crafted long ago by a great master. Now I will go into the forest and hunt. Perhaps there are others still to be found, stragglers. I can only hope.
Nice. We got something. It's not great. This be better than nothing. I think this is where the grave that I saw was. So this is one of the... No, that's the fucking tree bozo. Well, I can talk to him. What up, bro?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Maybe he's down here. I don't remember, it was one of these, ancient tombstone. Yeah, you see, that's it, so I think it's backed away somewhere. Hey, Mochi, how are you? Wait, I don't think I can, Mochi. They're just not very good. What was I going to say to you? I watched Suzume, which I think was one of your redeems recently. So I still do be plugging away through them when I can. It was good, but I realised I had seen it in the cinema before. So that was interesting. There it is. But I felt that having read Weathering with you as well, it actually added a bit to it. I think there's like some subtle hints at the worlds being connected and stuff. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but it was actually a rewatch. So I did see it in the cinema. Listen here. Okay, I need to try deal with some of these odds. So maybe they'll take care of them. Focus on the main guy.
And so I shall.
Good. No, the odds are fucking wrecking them. That's what's going on here. Right. Focus, please. God damn it.
Ah, such a shame.
It's done. I shall. I'll do it. As you like.
No, don't do that, actually. Just keep
It's done. On my way.
arrowing away.
Of course. As you like.
Have I seen... I haven't, Mochi, I haven't, but I was going to say I'd watch that as well. Sometime in the near future, seeing as seeing as I had already watched the one that you redeemed. I kind of screwed up on that. I honestly just forgot I had seen it. Uh-oh.
I'll do it. It's done. I shall. Yes, of course. As you like. On my way.
Stop with that. Ooh, he's hitting like a truck.
It's done. I'll do it.
Well, that happened. That is okay though. You were gardening all day. How was gardening?
You were. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. No.
Okay. That down on the grave was, I think, up here. And we're going to focus on taking down the ads a bit more this time. No fucking round, we'll get them all killed quickly. Oh, they have a mage. What fucking wonder, I bet he was back here fucking shit up. They're dead, naturally. You'd expect that. Oh, better that time, much better. Okay, so you hit the Juggernaut Helm. Excellent. Still missing the main armor though. That's okay, we have good armor anyway, so we don't particularly need it. I didn't know where that one was, so we got it. Yeah, we can get out of here now. Break's over. Mochi, do good gardening. Digging holes, popping plants, slaying weed, block, frog brick, filling holes in your soil, popping manure and stuff. Yeah, my granny when she was alive, kept a lovely garden and was very into gardening, so I used to help her sometimes. But get back to it, Mochi. Important work. I assumed that Alistair cannot wear that helm. No, 38, yeah. We'll get there, I think one more level. One more level for you, Alistair. Yeah, alright, see you, Mochi! We're ready to do a Landsmeet. We're kinda back to Earl Aemon. We'll just clear out our junk as well. Sometimes you don't be back for camp for a while. Menu. Gone. We'll see if we can give any of that stuff to lads. Oh. Okay. Good, we can give that shit to them. All the better. Give these lads some coin as well. I hope that like
We'll have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
hope it does the Mass Effect thing of making the army stronger. Let's talk to you, you're new.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Okay.
Always, Warden.
Be ready. You're the
On
human
your
dude.
order, Grey Warden.
Be ready.
We have veterans in command and the fury of youth at our back. We will be ready.
Well, that's really it. Be out. Actually, we better make a save before we get into whatever's coming next.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, actually, maybe not Morrigan.
Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
One magic and 2 constitution. Less than 100. Activate. Oh, she's group heal. Yo. Generation, mass rejuvenation, that one. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, because I want to go and see Kate Mulgrew. Again.
Another creature ahead.
What is this thing? That's cool. Well able for them. There's more. Ooh, a drake. Wandering around out here.
All right, and so I shall. Of course, and so I shall. All right. Yeah! Desire. It's a doctor!
Okay, we're out. I wonder if we'll be strong enough to take on Plymouth now.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
You know your little secret, Miss.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I need Morrigan, I've no choice.
There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
What happens to
I
you?
go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
No.
Shame. What will it be, then?
How you
It is a
die.
dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
This is interesting.
Okay, damage on me at least. Just be dead, that always happens still. Just keep it occupied and let the others do their thing, because they're putting in nice range damage. This is where there's problems, because we're doing nice damage. Yeah, but it's over now. Okay, she is definitely beatable for us now. We'll lose this time, but I can see that we could win there.
And lovely Morrigan has at last found some... Oh, what has Morrigan told you? What the... let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old... Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as... You get to keep her for a time. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Shame. What will it be, then? It is... Can we find something like that?
Assigned, and we'll rush in and try to keep her alive. We might switch to Win and give her I probably sold all my lyrium potions. It's a shame. I see you just keep putting in damage while I'm being ragdolled. Oh, we do have some. Excellent. Have one. Much better this time. This is it, I think we'll finally get her. Okay, Alistair is down, but that's... Alistair always goes down. Keep going, you nearly have it. Good bloody job.
What? We did? Yay! We...
Nice. Well fucking done, everyone. Took down Flemeth, Joe.
I have done it.
Robes of Possession and Flemeth's Grimoire.
I have finished.
Might check out the old Robes of Possession from Oregon. We out? We back to camp? Hell yeah, that was good going. Five magic, 12 defense, -1 willpower, plus 20% cool damage. Original intent of these robes is clear. Welcome home present for Flemeth, designed to sap Morrigan's will and ease the ancient sorceress's possession of her daughter. Flemeth dead, these robes no longer pose a danger to Morrigan, but make her help those who get in her way. We'll leave her with the ones she has. Rest of these look really badass. Ooh, they kinda do. We'll stick with them though. Alright, where is she? It doesn't matter, we can just do it this way.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds. Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
So Clement is dead, what now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
You'll think of a way to thank me.
I think a time shall come when I will repay you. Do not worry.
Alright, we're out of here. Let's go and do this Lance meet, guys. Or actually, there was one other dragon.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
So over here. The dragon's lair. No, we can't go there. Let's try take down the dragon. If we're able. Okay, so it's that one up to the right. Hopefully there shouldn't be a load of bastards in here still, but you never know. Excellent, this is where we want to be. So we'll see how we do this time. Let's look at her tactics. Can we do better? She doesn't have mass heal. Alright, well, we'll just rocket how we are and figure out. We need to fuck around with shit from there. Oh, this is High Dragon. Well, I thought we took a glimpse out of him the last time.
I am your death!
Just die already!
It's in such an awkward place behind him. Just at least try and keep fucking Alistair alive. Oh, we got on that halfway. We can try that again. I'll try organize the fight to be not there because that was a terrible position as well. Potions, tactics, I wouldn't mind, checking this a little bit. Like that. So we're gonna fight down there in the middle somewhere, ideally. Don't fucking go up there with him. Leave him. Let him come down here to us.
Carnage I've yet to see.
Unsurprising. Oh, Liliana's dead as well. Shit, that is bad, because she's in away with nice arrow damage all the time. We may as well load. We will jig the tactics again, even though they worked worse. I think they're generally probably better. We'll make another save. Actually, we'll make it beside the gong. You're running up like a sucker every time. This one, though, be a little bit beyond us, but we'll try. don't fall for that shit. Come back. Excellent. This is where we want to fight.
Done.
Goes fucking Alistair. There, you. I just keep you distracted. Pay attention to me, you know. Okay, he's a little beyond me at the moment. I think. That's fine, as we're coming back and trying to. Right here. What do we say? It was where to go. It's not to be right now. Let's go to this lands meeting and keep the story on a bit.
Let us go.
I feel like though we've done most things. I feel this is crescendoing. Redcliffe Castle.
Yes, that's the way. Now guard yourself.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick pee before we talk to this guy, but we will continue for another little bit, so be back in a moment. See you soon. Alrighty, gang, we're back. Let's get right into it. Talk to this nerd. See, so this is what we've been
I
building
understand you
towards.
acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to dinner room now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. King Alistair.
The Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
When does Landsmeet begin?
Don't interrupt, Jarl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Hey Furry, controller crash. Yeah, the menus are kind of terrible in this game, but I'm playing on console. If you truly want to save this land, stand with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Okay, why is he doing this?
Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain MacTyr would turn against our king. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
Now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne?
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okie dokie. Let's figure out our map. Okay, so we're here. Earl of Dinnerum, the Royal Palace, and Fort Draken. A few places to go. Go here? Oh, where can I go then? Nowhere. Okay, good. Oh, you're fine, Spissies, don't worry. Okay, so everybody just be vibing here, it seems.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
Corey, you nerd, how are you? Good to see you. Shoutouts for our good friend Corey. Big fan of Seymour. Game Dev, someone we've co-streamed with in the past. What do you do here?
I'm a chambermaid, sir. I empty chamber pots and change linens. Now and then I dust, just for variety's sake, you understand? I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Oh. Okay, it's pretty tough. How the hell do I get out of this place? The opposite of the way I'm going, of course. As ever. Can always rely on my sense of direction to be wrong.
Indeed.
Yes.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
I mean, not completely wrong.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you? All right. Farewell.
Oh, I wanted to see about going to this alien place.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft.
Actually,
You won't find better. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
show me what you got. I don't think I want any of it. We're not gonna... switch at the last minute. It's a bit better than what we have, but it doesn't have all the boosts. Nah, we good. Actually,
welcome back.
Sorry, bro.
Is there something
Got any armor? Interesting, but the armor I have is kinda as good. Hello.
The alienage is closed. The alienage is closed.
Okay, so we can't go there. Been told in places we can't go anywhere here either. Then what the fuck can I do?
Be on your way.
Nothing? That's just for dumping dead bodies. Yeah, nothing. We may as well go back then and just talk to this bozo.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? Is there something you need?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Earlyman assembled nobles, yada yada yada. Sitting room, upper floor of his estate. Right, let's go there.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Okay, are you saying the Queen believes Logan?
My Queen suspects she cannot
Did
trust
that?
her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Logan would allow that?
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logan left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Okay.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Okay, what do you propose
I
we
have
do?
some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay. Rescue the queen.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. I assume that's where we're going anyway. No? Fighting? What have we got here?
It's done.
Huh. Nothing apparently.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
We get this over with.
Yes, by all means. I simply wish to say hello to an old friend.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer.
Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh, okay, we have to have him with us then.
Indeed.
Indeed.
We'll take these two.
All the
Oh, God.
Wipe them out!
Now we play a little.
That one, well.
I've finished. Trap right
and
ahead.
So here is the mighty Grey... And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Here...
Oh, huh? You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't...
Okay. We need to take her. Maybe we'll try it with Alistair this time.
Yes. All the noise, father.
Oh, there's an awful lot of them.
Of course. For blood and glory!
Who's dead? Everyone except me and Morgan. Alright.
I didn't see for a good fight.
Quite to pick off some of them.
Now for my favorite part! Desire, light, of course. How delightfully unskilled.
Need him. Wonder if we can talk our way out of it.
It's done.
Ulmi's dead.
And where is Zevran? I don't... Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent?
Oh? I volunteer.
Is that so?
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up...
I'm...
She's no good for this. We need her. Win mightn't be bad, actually, the way we had her set up.
Yes.
Yes.
Right, Ash.
They're all so eager to die.
That's one of them. We're better off. We need to deal with some of the fucking ads. That did do marginally better though.
Hey. What's next? Trap right ahead.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crow... And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Then I shall need to seek him out once we are done.
Here I am, Taliesin. Is that...
You can return with me, Zevran.
Okay, I'll go with our initial option.
Yes.
Queen is good and Alistair because he'll stay alive for a minute.
Yes.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Now for my favorite part!
Jeez, they got one already. No, they got everyone except me. Good. Hello.
That is so.
I took down a good few of them.
Don't know how much longer I can hold.
Stop right there.
Oh, we're gonna get out of this one.
I finished.
And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Here... Is...
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Off we go.
I suspect I can't level him up while we're in combat now. What a shame.
Time for more battle.
On your gun!
I am ready.
Well, we'll figure it out.
And so... And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Oh, you can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did. No, I'm...
Yes.
Maybe win a Morrigan.
Indeed.
Me alive long enough to do some damage between the two of them.
I've been itching for a good fight. I've been itching for a good fight.
No, apparently not. That just didn't work at all.
And where is Zevran? I don't see... Oh, you can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did... No,
Yes.
Yes.
Now we're back to this plan then.
They're all so eager to die.
Okay, let's go after him. I'm occupied and away from everyone else at least. There's left 4 and the 2 archers. I mean, that's my... I think that setup was my best strat. I'm just which have to hope we get lucky.
And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very...
Here... Oh,
you can return with me, Zevran. No, I...
Yes.
Yes.
All the noise, Father.
Oh, God, bitch.
Write that one down.
Should have been paying more attention. Looking probably harder than
and where is
whatever the
Zevran?
final boss ends up being.
With you. How very
Here. Oh, is that?
There is a final boss in a game like this.
I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. No,
Yes.
Yes.
What's now? All right.
Here we go, one.
Now for my favorite part. I've been itching for a fight.
Okay, we need to stand and fight. I can't get out. Not even... Let's sort out fucking
and where is
Zevran.
Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Here. Oh,
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not... No,
I'm Morgan's to the win.
Yes.
Couldn't we all just get along?
You're no match for me!
She does stuff when she's surrounded, blasting all the way a bit.
And so here, and where is Zevran? I don't see him with... Oh, I've... Is that... You can return with me, Zevran. I know... No, I...
Okay, let's try that again.
Indeed.
Yes.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Let's do this! You're no match for me!
This is not good.
And so... And where is Zevran? I don't see... Oh, Is... You can return with me, Zevran. I know... No, I...
Yes.
Yes.
All the noise, Father.
Oh, there's too fucking money. I'll absolutely cheese this from Mabel though.
Another notch in the blade.
I think we have it. Not pretty, but... Crap, another one. Anyway, Heather, I have not watched it yet. Not watched it yet. One more. Oh, for the love of God, hit him. Okay, just 2 archer nerds left. I've my big community choice list of TV shows and stuff to watch, so I'm working on that.
Delighted. I'm here for a second. Of course. All right. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. All right. Delighted.
Oh, thank God! I thought we were going to be stuck there forever. There's someone around. Flipping nasty encounter. I don't even think we got all of them yet. No. Oh God. Right, it's just 2 archers, we should be okay. At least we got away from them.
And so I shall.
Off with you now. Not bad.
Delighted. And so I shall.
On your guard!
Good, we're not out of the woods here yet, but...
Desire. All right. And so I shall. Delighted. Of course. And so I shall. Delighted. All right.
For blood and glory!
Desire. Of course.
For blood and glory!
Oh, dear Lord, that was horrible.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
Give a shout out to our friend Heather. We're through that fight, finally. That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Not going through that fight to let him fuck off. Jesus. Oh yeah, the traps. Well... whatever about them. Still stepping in them. Frickin' idiots. Can I change my party? Back to fucking camp. Deal with this later.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Me and my proper party. Let's go. Now, before we were so rudely interrupted the last time. Alright, so she said to go over this way. There she is. Hello.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
Okay, and what's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the carpenter's craft hall has had enough of house.
Okay. Through the back. Any bother. Alright, try to not get seen.
All the noise and bother.
Crap. Who's this? Where the fuck did you nerds come out of?
Delighted. And so I shall. Delighted. All right. Of course. Desire. All right. And delighted. Of course. All right. Desire.
A bit more dialogue, please.
You cannot win!
Desire. Of course. What's this?
Okay. Much more reasonable encounter.
They say if you toss a coin over your shoulder into that fountain, you'll come back to Denerim. Provided the Owl's Chamberlain doesn't have you thrown in the dungeon, of course.
There's a servant's entrance. I'd be like somewhere in there. Maybe. Ah, they're growing pumpkins and shit. Oh, pretty gnarly looking scarecrow.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Need to.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know. How you say? Something is amiss.
Okay, we need to put on.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Okay, what color uniforms?
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniforms should work on most of those inside.
Okay, let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
The bushes? Where are the bushes? Guess here?
You must
okay.
come! I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Okay, let's rock. How is this quest armor that we have? Is it any good? Not really. But we're in.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Okay, where's Nora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andras, they guide us.
Good. Stealth. My number one,
The kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
I say How ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Just run around away from them.
Oh. You know it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it?
Oh, you're bluffing.
Dungeon? I certainly hope she isn't in a fucking dungeon. You never know. Okay. Passing through.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What
My
sort?
host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Okay, how do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank
Fine.
you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tern Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Tern Howe is probably in his rooms.
Yeah, hang on. Okay.
The last door on your left.
So we could almost play a little game there. Are these statues or guards? I think it's actually rolling back. Give me that experience. Yo. Oh, we were right the first time, probably. Bookie Wook. Grey Warden documents. Well, they're mine.
What? Who goes there?
Well, he's dead.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Oh, sweet. Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Okay, can you induct other
Would that I
Grey
could,
Wardens?
for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Okay, how do we get it back?
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
Okay, what are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the Wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Okay, why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Okay. Another Grey Warden dude out in the wild is, certainly no harm. Okay, so the man is apparently down here somewhere. Well, that actually makes life easier, probably.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Trap right ahead.
Delight. Desire, and so I shall. Of course. Delight. Right. Desire, of course. Delight, and so I shall. Delighted. All right.
Run while you can.
Alistair is dead.
Desire, all right. And so I shall.
Oh, so am I. Shit.
As you like. You
Oh,
should run while
crap,
you can.
there's a lot of them. Oh, we are wiped out. Okay, I was not expecting so many. Let's change back into our good armor, shall we? Because that's going to be a fight anyway. Wait, where is my good armor? Okay, good armor not an option.
Who goes?
There we go.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say...
They're all so eager to die. Leave this. I cannot.
Crap. Alistair's you stay in cover and do as best you can.
Very well. Off I go.
Where's the healing, Morrigan? Jesus.
I shall do it. So be it. Very well. I see.
I really want my armor back, but I'm not gonna get it till we go through this bit, so we'll just have to make do.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say...
They're all so eager to die. Delighted. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted.
God, crap, how many of these? Okay, it's order.
Desire, of course. And so I shall. Delighted. Right. And so I shall.
Get out of here, Xbox.
On my way. Yes, of course. Too much. I'm sorry.
I see. As you wish. So be it. I shall do it. Very well. So be it. I see. Very well.
We got it down to the last 6 or so, I don't know. Dear Lord. Okay, let me walk in as her, because then...
Who goes? Anybody try?
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Good. And we at least disarmed that bullshit. That's something.
Let's go! Right, man. This part takes forever.
Next, if I get them to keep them off. Ranged attack people. Nice fucking job, Alistair. Pop a health potion. Okay, there's a whole bunch of bozos down here, but we might just stay out of the way. So much flash. This is going better though. Oh crap. Oh. Just about made it out alive. Ooh, that was rough. A couple of rough combat encounters lately.
Cannot be.
It's all locked up. Should save after that, Jesus.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Okay, only one of them. Good. Wireless axe. It's gonna be another quick save, so... Crap, is that a mage? Listen, get the fuck out of my way. There's Alistair, as always, which did his piece. Okay, Liliana.
It's done. What now?
That's it. Oh, this is riddled with traps. Torturers? Good. I'm taking too much of a beating.
Make a preserver.
Good, that was rough.
Not like death much?
Morrigan. Spell bloom, stinging swarm. A lot of different options. We're in this creation zone. Big wisp. But more importantly, you ready to... Oh. That's a big fucking thing. Cool.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. Was this supposed to
Who
be
the
a
hell are you?
lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Break up the Grey
Then
Wardens.
I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Yep.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there.
That's all I want.
Please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Okay. Dope. That'll help. Okay, more shenanigans probably.
It's your time to die! I tried to be merciful!
And so I shall. Desire, light, of course. Alright, delighted.
I am your death!
Oh crap, Alistair's dead already?
Desire, and so I shall. Alright. Delighted. That's all anyhow. Desire, of course. I cannot.
Oh, dead.
Oh, that does not look good.
When did I last save, I wonder? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, this is quite a ways back.
All the noise and bother. Of course. Delighted.
Let's just deal with it as best we can. Oh god, it's not very well, it turns out.
As you like, I shall. Right away. I will. It's done. Yes, of course. As you like. On my way. I shall. I do. Of course. Right away.
Poor animals. Why do they attack? So I shall. Desire, alright.
Crap, Leanna's dead.
A bit more dying, please.
Now we get our hands.
And so I shall. Delighted.
Oh crap.
So be it.
What is going on over here? Oh no. It's just a mess. Absolute mess. What to say? Oh no.
Ready! I never liked this part.
God damn it, I just want my armor back. That's all I want. Oh, we have it. Did we always have it? Let's go anyway. Right.
Desire. All right.
Okay, I need to... Ah, damn it, dead.
I am your death! Take them out!
All right. Off I go. Done. On it. Right. As you wish. Off I go. All right.
King Mage. Good. Where the fuck did he go?
A bit more dying,
Get down with stun as well though. Here we go.
Defend yourself!
Okay, even Alistair's still alive. Almost. Don't go down now.
You need me? It's done. Just like you wanted. I finished.
Let's make a save with that done. Move on to our next nasty combat encounter.
Oh, you can smell its breath from here. Light.
Begin the onslaught!
Here we go, one. Hang on, stop now. Crap.
On my way. Right away. It's done. I shall. I'll do it. Yes, of course. As you like. Right away. It's done. I'll do it. Yes, of course. On my way. I shall. On my way. I'll do it. As you like. It's done. Yes, of course. Right away. As you like. I shall. Right away. I'll do it. Yes, of course. On my way.
Be careful!
A bit of healing would be good.
Oh, this should be good.
It's done. Yes, of course. As you like.
Come and get it!
I shall. Right away. On my way.
Nice,
Right
nice,
away.
nice.
It's done. I'll do it. I shall. As you like. Yes, of course. I shall.
That's not it. Fuck. that. Cool, and leave a new weapon for you. Alright. Awesome. Survived another one. What's in here? Nothing. Diddly squat. Alright, we'll make a save anyway. Poor tree dudes. That's heavy.
Take that! Attack!
Okay, gee willikers, Alistair, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but I could use a hand here.
Off I go. Done. All right. Right. On it. Very well. All right. Done. Right. On it. Right. As you wish. Very well.
I am ready. So be it. I see. As you wish.
That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We saved not that long ago, we'll be fine. God, these encounters are rough though, every single one.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Delighted.
This is what I really don't need. I can't have 5 of them after me because they'll melt my health. 2 more reasonable.
Begin the onslaught.
We did it. We did it. Good job, gang. Torturing scumbags.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order.
Yeah, relax, I'm getting you.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? All right. You taunt me with such a question. After what they've done, I doubt I'll ever be able to raise my arms again. All right. What do such words even mean?
I was trying to be
Still,
consoling.
I owe you my life. And now that I look, I see you bear no livery from my father. So, to whom should I direct my gratitude? Then I have no question about why you would come, Ward. You have my heartfelt... But if you talk to him...
Seen this before.
I'm certain he would offer you any reward. Then now...
Boom. That's all we want. Alright. Make a save for the next horrible encounter. This one is as far as we got, kinda.
always attracting danger. Begin the onslaught.
Delighted, and so I shall. All right. Desire, delighted. I
God.
cannot.
I shall do it. I see. Very well.
That's why we only got this far.
I see. Very well. As you wish.
God, there's still another whole bunch of them in there. Christ. One little, dutifully true.
We might want to walk softly here.
All right. Desire, delighted.
Who the hell is putting all this damage into me? Oh, everyone's dead too. Except me and good old Morrigan. Morrigan, you keep yourself alive and I'll do what you can with the jailer and we'll deal with the odds.
Desire, all right. Delighted. Of course, and so I shall.
Oh crap.
Delighted. All right, and so I shall. Desire, delighted. All right, and so I shall.
Oh, that was our best attempt, Jesh.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
You cannot win!
Desire, all right. Delighted. All right. Desire, and so I shall. All right.
Damn it! I hate this.
Maker. All right.
There goes Alistair. Oh crap, there goes me.
Such a shame. I shall do it.
I am in danger! Do something!
Okay, where's that thing where I can tell them to stay standing somewhere? Okay. Yeah, you all stay there.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Okay, now go do your thing.
Desire, and so I shall. Desire, all right, and so I shall. Delighted.
Crap, right?
That's it.
I'm dead already. Yep.
I am ready.
On my way. It's done. Yes, of course. I'll do it. Yes, of course. As you like.
Okay, we can load the last save. I leave them back there. My hope was get our archer and mage in a decent position.
good to die, aren't
Alistair will charge in with his murder. Oh god. Smoked with these assholes.
Right away, on my way. Make a preserve us! As you like, I'll do it. I shall. It's done. On my way. I'll do it. I shall. Blood and damnation.
We'll get it eventually. We always do.
all the noise and bother?
Okay. I'll come back here with me. Sammy. Okay, we have the jailer and one other bozo.
Sometimes. I need healing.
Hopefully they can take care of some of the rest of them. Morrigan. Okay. I know that's not all of them, but...
On my way.
It'll work. Got the jailer, who seemed to be the nastier of the whole lot of them, so... There's another fucking bunch of them left. Yeah, let's go get them, let's just... after stuff.
I cannot be defeated.
Okay. Sweet, merciful progress. Okay, I have a couple of bozos here. Hello.
Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? Sounding the horns for retreat.
Okay, obviously we don't have the right key or whatever for that. Oh, that's a shame. Save again and move on. Let me look at the map though. I don't think we happened upon anywhere that was locked. We'll keep going. Yeah, this room is pretty small, so there shouldn't be that many lads.
What now?
No lads. It's the right amount of lads. Back up to the main floor. What's this way?
No. Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
Okay, Logain's plan, start talking.
Logain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now. And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course.
You lie-ho to yourself most of all, you're a
But it
parasite.
has served me so well. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Logain will triumph, and you will die.
All the noise and bother.
God damn it. Fucking two healing mages. They need to go. Oh god, he knocked me over. You just stay alive, Morrigan. It'll be me and you like always. No, she did. That's all over. We will brute force our way through.
Well, is he losing faith in the persuasive Logain? And Ferelden needs a king who has perhaps
All the noise and bother.
Too easy!
Get him. He's good. Later, bullshit. Right. Okay. Morrigan is dead, but she's left me only two of them to contend with. It's not that bad. Okay. Well, that's 1-on-1. Me and you.
Alright, delighted. And so I shall. Alright, of course. Delighted. And so I shall. Alright. Excellent. Delighted. Delighted. Of course. I can barely stand. This is terrible. Alright. Desire. Delighted. Alright. And so I shall. Of course.
Oh, misses. So many misses.
Alright. And so I shall. Desire. Of course. Alright.
We're closer that time though.
Well, is he losing faith? And Ferelden needs a king who has... You couldn't we all just get along? No? Desire. Right. Delight. Desire. Of course. So I shall. All right. Desire. Of
God,
course.
just get him.
Delight. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Delight. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Of course. Delight. And so I shall. All right.
I need to get a bit lucky and get them mages killed quicker.
Well, is he losing faith? And Ferelden needs a king who has... They're all so eager to die. Let's make this Let's have at it! Right, enough.
God, I ain't good. I have to go for the other mage first, the healing mage, otherwise we just don't get anywhere.
Well, is he losing faith? And Ferelden needs a king. All the noise and bother.
Good. One down. It's pretty quick.
Right. Desire, and so I shall. Delighted, of course.
Let us end this!
And so I shall. Desire. Delighted, and so I shall. Of course. All right. All right. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. Desire. Of course. All right.
God damn it, I don't know how to deal with that swarm bullshit. Okay, still alive. Can you stay alive too?
And so I shall. Desire. All right. Of course.
Okay, dream team, we got this.
And so I shall. Of course. All right. Desire. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Of course. And so I shall. Delighted. Desire. Of course. Delighted. And so I shall. All right.
God damn it.
I shall. Of course. Delighted. I can barely stand. This is terrible. Of course. So I shall. Delighted. And so I shall. All right. Desire. A mind blow. Of course. All right. And so I shall. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course. All right. Delighted. And so I shall. All right. Of course. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. All right. Of course. Delighted. All right. And so I shall. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Delighted. All right. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. Desire. And so I shall. And so I I shall. Desire, delighted, of course. Desire, delighted, and so I shall. Of course.
Come on, one more hit. No! Fuck!
Well, is he losing faith? And Ferelden needs a king who has... Perhaps you should have...
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Desire, delighted.
You will learn to fear me.
All right.
He's down quick.
Desire, and so I shall. All right, of course. Desire, all right, so I shall.
Let us end this.
All right, desire. Delighted, of course. So I shall. Of course. Delighted. Desire, all right. Desire.
Okay.
Delighted.
We're going here to try to get these assholes off here, but I'm too late. It's a shame. Strategy is right.
Well,
we actually
is he losing
that
faith?
thing.
Logan and Ferelden needs a king who has not... You...
Be wary.
Tear them apart.
Oh, you fuck.
Delighted. Desire, of course. All right, of course. Desire, delighted. Of course, and so I shall. All right. Desire, very stand. Terrible, and so I shall. Delighted. Desire, so I shall. All right. Delighted, and so I shall. Desire, all right. Desire, and so I shall. Of course.
You cannot win.
Dump the mage.
Begin the onslaught.
I'm so going to take a nap. Hope that's all right. Desire, so I shall. Delight, of course. All right, and so I shall. Delight.
Okay, this is it. Keep him away from going up the Morgan, he might be alright.
Of course. Delighted. Desire. Of course. And so I shall. All right. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. Delighted. And so I shall. Desire. All right. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. All right. Of course. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. Desire. All right. Desire. Of course. Delighted. And so I shall.
Excellent work. Have it. Have it finally. Woo! It's getting tough. Let me tells you.
Make us spit on you.
You deserved what you got.
More.
Hey Jeffy, you son of a Sonic. How the hell are you? I guess that's where we're probably going. But I wanted to go back and see can we open these other jail cells with that key.
I have finished.
Actually, not them ones. The other ones. There can't be more lads, I killed them all. Hey Tommy, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, you weren't really late, Jeffy, because you were...
Oh, Maker.
You were going quite late into my work day.
Sounding the horns for retreat. You hear it?
Don't seem to let them lads out. We could and did open that other door. Let's do what's through here first. Bohan.
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant.
Okay.
Maker, have mercy on your...
Can I let you out? Nope. Don't have... Yeah, I'm coming up on 6 hours myself. I just want to get this section wrapped up. Let's make sure we fucking saved. Actually, because some of them fights are really tough. Oh, that's back out where we were. And where's the fucking queen? Oh, she's... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, got it.
I have done it.
Okay.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard coming from me?
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Howe, and those loyal to me. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Hey, Gogus. How are you?
Shh. You'll draw attention to us.
Yeah, well, it's all over anyway. We gave up on that disguise thing a good while ago. Stay here.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Let's go with that.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
She's right here.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
What?
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
All the noise and
We can't win this, there's no way. Entirely too many dudes.
Eamon, I may have done a terrible thing.
barely met, and already she betrays us. She and my mother were
Oh,
getting
okay,
on
that's
famously.
supposed to die, obviously.
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The wardens have been captured.
By Sir Calthrian, to whom our lady here handed us all on a platter.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrian will take him to Fort Draken. Getting inside will be no small feat.
So she dicked me over, but not really. Now I'm captured. Ooh, and we're getting tortured. Good. There's my handsome boy.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
You alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
I hope you have a plan.
Figure one out.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care. Well, I could keep you company.
Idiot.
Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing.
This is very silly.
What do you think you're doing? Delighted, of course. As you desire, delighted, and so I shall.
Okay. Right. Next.
Insufficient skill. Do not have a key? Surely he did. Yeah. There we go. Right. We're ready to bust out. We're gonna have to pick this back up next time. We'll save and we'll call it a night there. We've been through a lot. Been through a lot today. That was good though. Some very hard fights, but good. But good. Very, very fun. Alright. It's actually very a bit frustrating at times, but such is life. Let me, before we wrap up, shout out the homies. Very important. We have #1 Sonic fan, the son of Sonic himself, Jeffy Peanut Butter. We have the gorgeous Gorgus, the Minecraft Maestro, the badass Blockmeister, the Steve Counter Supreme. We love us a bit of Gorgus. Let's see who we might raid. Actually, I did go right into let's raid Best Biscuits because we did meet her through this game, Dragon Age. And she's very entertaining, wonderful. Do go and show her some love. Let's see. Thanks for being here, Keanu. Appreciate you. Schedule-wise, we'll be back to more Dragon Age tomorrow, a bit of Remnant 2 with Gecko on Thursday, and probably yet more Dragon Age on Friday. I suspect we're gonna... I feel we're into the end game with Dragon Age. I don't know if we'll get it finished tomorrow or not. It probably depends. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll plug away at it anyway and see how far we get. But yeah, I'm confident we'll. If not, if we don't get it finished, well, I'm not that confident. We'll get it finished when we're finished, but we seem to be trucking on towards endgame. Let me shout out the wonderful Keanu Leaves as well. Best usernames on Twitch. Big shout out to Hedgehog Fan is our Keanu. Yeah, I think that's it. Discord as always for any other updates. As I said, I don't have a command for YouTube or anything why to be that organised, but we're quite happy with how last video's doing. It's one about Eddie and bots. I'm actually pulling it up now. I'm looking. We're tipping up towards 700 views, which is nice. It's not huge, big YouTuber, but we doing good. We doing good. We doing good. It is a video about Tekken 8, Eddie being broken, and bots. Very, very silly bots doing silly things. Yeah. So we'll go with the bunk raids. Go show Best Biscuit some love. She is wonderful. What is she doing? She is doing Stream Raiders. Cool. Other than that, it's late. It's later than I intended to go, but I just wanted to keep going, you know. You know, when you get into those gaming moods. But yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world, make it a better place, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!